Welcome in, welcome in. We are currently covering the tornado warning south of Atoka. It's a very strong rotation and it's likely a very strong tornado. If you live in Caney, you should already be in your safe place. And looking out in front of this, it's heading toward Antlers, Raton, Boswell, Soper, Hugo, Sawyer, Fort Townsend. You all in front of this need to keep your eye on this. This is likely a very strong tornado on the ground. If it is on the ground, it has not been confirmed, but we do know that it is packing really high velocities right now. Again, if you are south of Atoka in this tornado warning and looking out in front of it, Antlers, Raton, Boswell, Soper, you need to be in your safe area. We also have another tornado warning down here near Medill. Don't really see any rotation on that one though. Then we also have a tornado warning down here near Jacksboro. Don't see anything really wrapping up on this yet. But if you do live in this polygon and also looking at Runway Bay, I know they were hit by a tornado recently. You need to be in your safe place. Anybody looking down towards Springtown, Reno, Springtown was recently hit. Anybody in this area, if you know anybody, you need to make sure that they know that these are on the way. Longview? Where is Longview? We don't know that right now. Right now we are covering the active tornado warnings. Let me go back up here to this one. This one's the most concerning one right now. Still have tight velocity couplet right here. Give me one second. Okay. Alright, if you are in this area, the rotation is getting even more intense. I'm going to check the CC on it real quick. Don't see any CC drop yet, but... we are moving outside of that cone. Let me see if I can get this on another radar site. That is not a good radar site for that. Problem is we're going into a dead area for the radar sites right now, but this is still a strong area of rotation moving toward Antlers, Boswell, Hugo. If you are anywhere in front of this or inside this polygon, you need to make sure you're in your safe place right now. Do not go out and try and look at this either. This is probably rain wrapped. You will not be able to see it. Still got strong velocities over here. Right now we're hitting that outside. We're about to go into a dead zone. Still have rotation right here. Also, anybody with this one right here as it moves east, Grafford, Mineral Wells, Weatherford, all of y'all need to keep an eye on this one. This one may become tornadic the farther east it goes. Or southeast. East, southeast. There's... still got a really strong area of rotation on this. Again, guys, if you live in any of these areas, this is likely a strong tornado. If it is on the ground, it's still only radar indicated, surprisingly. Dallas, right now we're monitoring the storms moving towards Dallas. We got some rotation right here. But the one that was up here that had some strong rotation earlier doesn't really have any strong rotation anymore. But it could become tornadic again as it moves farther, closer to the Dallas area. But right now, this is the most concerning one right now. Experiencing dime-sized hail now in Atoka. Alright. See their new... They still are keeping it radar indicated only. But this is likely producing a strong tornado if it is on the ground. I don't see a world where this... I'd put money on it that this is on the ground right now. Alright, if you live in Antlers, you need to be making your way to your safe place, as well as Basel, Soper. And let me see if there's... Get me... Matoy, Cade, Crystal, Bowler, I don't know how to say that, Lone Pine, Old Ferris, Peyton Crossing, Lane, Darwin, Sunkissed, Sandbuff, y'all all need to be in y'all safe places. This is likely a strong tornado heading y'all's way. Y'all don't hear sirens in Atoka. Well, technically y'all are... The warning is south of y'all. Atoka, you are good from this right now. But if you live anywhere in this polygon and looking out ahead of it, let me see if I can do some timing out on this too. Antlers, it's giving you about 50 minutes before this gets to you. But there's a high chance this is probably on the ground, guys. Even though it's not confirmed. Alright, I'm going to check on these storms down here, moving towards Dallas, and then we'll go back to covering that one. Right now this is straight line one right here. But we will keep an eye on this as this moves to the Dallas area. This will be producing large hail. This one's 1.5 ping pong right now. That one's also ping pong. But in the Dallas area, even if you don't see a tornado, you need to be on the lookout for some large hail and straight line winds. Still a tight rotation on this one. Is there another radar site I can try? Again, if you live anywhere in this polygon and Antlers, Boswell, you need to be getting to your safe place. As this continues to move east, it's likely producing a strong tornado right now. Still tight rotation on it. Check. We also have a tornado warning up here. You live inside this tornado warning, Alton. That's the only place that pops up is Alton. So if you're in Alton, you need to be moving in your safe. You need to be in your safe place right now. This is tracking east towards Grandin and Doniphan. I don't know if I said that right. Y'all need to keep an eye on this as this moves east. Memphis. I know y'all were warned earlier for one, but I think it's just a QCLS threat right now for y'all. I don't see anything concerning right now for velocities for y'all in Memphis. Goodness. I think that's just a lot of contamination, but it's still really strong velocities. Bragg City, Missouri. I don't know why I can't speak right now. Alright, we're only gonna look up a couple places because I'm trying to. I do want to focus on if I can spell. BRAGG. Where is it? Same thing I told for Memphis. I don't see anything concerning for you up here right now. I don't see any rotation or anything. They just put another tornado warning out. They extended this for Antlers. So Antlers, if you aren't already in your safe place, you need to be in your safe place now. You are now currently under a tornado warning. The rotation is still tight on this right now. This is really contaminated. We are very far from the site, and this is a dead radar zone for us. So that's why it looks a little funky. But if you live in the Antlers area, you need to be moving to your safe place right now. This is likely a strong tornado, and if it's on the ground. Check down here on the storms moving towards the Dallas area. I don't see any tight rotation right now. Nothing that should be tornado warned. Still got a tight rotation right here. Again, if you live in Antlers, Soper, you need to be in your safe place. That's the only places I'm really... I needed to go in even farther. I forgot that you have to go in really far for this. So, Ferris, Old Ferris, Lone Pine, Bowler, Sunkist, Sandbluff, Nelson, Kent, Soper, Antlers, Kelland, Moyers. Looking ahead of this, Ethel, Greenwood, Dela, Hamden, Spear, Kent, Forney, Belzoni. Oh, y'all need to keep an eye on this. Finley, you need to keep an eye on it too. notifications for stuff. Making sure I don't have a tornado warning anywhere else. Okay. Currently, this is the most concerning storm out there right now. This is likely producing a strong tornado. You're in Alton, Missouri. Is the tornado gonna hit Dallas? Yes or no? I can't tell you if one's gonna hit or not. All I know is these could be tornadic when they get to Dallas, so y'all need to keep an eye on them. They're likely gonna be straight wind. We know they're gonna be straight wind and hail producers. We already know that. The tornado threat, we'll see if they're tornadic when they get to Dallas. It's a possibility that they are, so that's why we're alive. Along with, we're also alive because we have active tornado warnings. Still tight rotation on this. Again, if you live in any of these areas, you need to be in your safe place now. If you live in Antlers, Soper, Greenwood, Lone Pine, Sand Bluff, Bowler, Sunkist, Nelson, Cullen, Moyers, Miller, Ferris, Peyton Crossing, all of you need to be in your safe place. There's still tight velocities. It's been tight velocities for a while. They still have it only as radar indicated, but it's still likely a strong tornado. It's probably on the ground, and it's rain wrapped if it's on the ground. Dallas, right now we're monitoring the storms that are moving towards the Dallas area. This one is starting to form a hook echo, so we need to keep an eye on this one. So if you're in Mineral Wells, Grafford, Perrin, this is moving towards y'all. Y'all need to keep an eye on this. I'm gonna keep an eye on it too, but you need to keep an eye on that because it's starting to hook, and if it catches up, and it could become tornadic within the next 30 minutes, if not sooner. Check the velocities on this. You do have rotation. It's not tight or anything yet, but you do have rotation. Still have tight rotation over here on this one. Again, if you are in Antlers, you need to be in your safe place. Also, Lone Pine, Old Ferris, Darwin, Miller, Moyers, Kellen, Nelson, Sandbluff, Sunkist, all of y'all need to be in your safe place. If you are anywhere in this polygon, you need to be in your safe place. Memphis, right now it's just a QCLS threat, straight line winds. Check back down here on the Dallas stuff. Again, nothing is showing a tornado on velocities right now, but let's check back on reflectivity. Still, this one's trying to form a hook and an inflow notch right there, so we're keeping an eye on that. Right. Let me scroll out. We currently don't have any other tornado warnings active. I don't think. Let me go up here. We have 3, but it's these 3 right here. All for the same one. Shreveport. Shreveport, Louisiana? Or is there somewhere else? Is there another Shreveport? Right now, these storms... Right now, these storms are nowhere near you. But we'll monitor them as they get closer to you. And look at... Right now, for the tornado watch that you're looking at... I'll look at the model real quick. Shreveport, you need to be looking out around 7 to 8 to 9 o'clock Central Time for you. Alright, let's go back to our radar site. Still tight rotation on this. Let's see. This is also the tornado warning storm right here is also producing 70 mile per hour straight line wind or gusts with it as well. Ponder, Texas. I don't know why I'm zooming out like that. We're monitoring the storms as they move towards you right now. You just need to keep an eye on it. These could become tornadic again, like this one was earlier. I think this one actually merged with another one. No. Right now, the most concerning one down here to me is this one right here. But we are monitoring all of these right now. I'm gonna go back up here to our tornado warning. Still tight rotation on this. It's still likely a tornado. So if you're in the Antlers and any of the other areas in this polygon, you need to be in your safe place right now. Darwin, Ferris, Old Ferris, Lone Pine, Sand Bluff, Nelson, Kent, Kelland, Moyers. And I can time this out to see how far away this is from y'all. Antlers, you got 29 minutes. That's what the timing is saying on this right now. Now, I would give a little leeway 5 minutes before, 5 minutes after that. Fort Worth, like Dallas, the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're still monitoring the threat for the Dallas-Fort Worth area as these continue to move east-southeast. I think they're going east-southeast. That's the direction they look like to me. Let me 100% confirm which direction these are moving. Southeast is the direction they give. Just checking to make sure I don't have a warning popping up anywhere else. Carlton, Texas. Carlton, Texas. Right now, we're monitoring it. You are outside the tornado watch, but you're just outside of it, which really doesn't matter that much. I just keep an eye on these storms as they move to the southeast. But right now, the biggest thing is probably a hail and wind threat for you if you see something. Still a tight rotation on this, guys. Still only radar indicated, which is kind of crazy. I mean, the velocities hit like a point where they could have issued a PDS tornado warning earlier. This is not coming to Fort Worth. This one is going that way. These are moving towards the Fort Worth area and the Dallas area that we're monitoring. Also, this is starting to try and rotate right here, so this might be trying to go tornadic again. But it'd be rain wrapped. You can see the reds and the greens right here. Right now, we know that it's going to be a big hail threat for Dallas. We do know that for sure. Will these be tornadic when they get to Dallas? I do not 100% know if they will or will not be. It is a possibility they will be. That's why I'm trying to make sure I cover it and let people know, like, hey, you need to watch out for this. Proper Texas, sorry. I only got a tiny little box of chat, so I miss a lot of chat sometimes when messages are coming through. Still a tight rotation moving toward Antlers. Prosper, Texas, okay. We're moving these as they move southeast towards you. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to a different radar site. Why is this not switching to my other radar site? There we go. I don't know why that was not working. These are moving this way. And so you need to keep an eye on any of this as it moves that way. And this one's still trying to hook right here. And go back to our active tornado warning. There's a lot of contamination on this. I just put out another severe thunderstorm warning for this. Expires in 37 minutes. Ping pong ball sized hail, wind 70 miles per hour. They don't have a tornado possible on it anymore. Really? And it's still rotating. Decatur, we're monitoring the threat for you. Let's see. These have moved. Decatur, right now you are good. These storms are moving this way. Or slowly south, but also east. I would consider this an east-southeast direction, not a southeast direction. But there is, it looks like these are starting to try and rotate again. I can tell that just from looking at the reflectivity. And this one, you can see where it's trying to rotate to. I don't know if that's... I am worried about this one. I'm gonna go back up here and check on this one, but this one's getting concerning. Right now it's a straight line wind threat, but it's beginning to try and rotate. This is very contaminated. I'm not getting a very clear image of anything from that. They are extending it. This is radar Omega. This is not a website though. Ear-shattering siren. Where's the ear-shattering siren at? Still only radar indicated for this one. Again, if you live in any of these areas, this is also Raton, you're also in this now. De La, Ethel, Greenwood, Hamden, Spear, Messer, Belzani. I don't know if I said that right, but this is also moving to Antlers. Antlers, you really need to be in your safe place right now. All of you guys inside this polygon and looking out ahead of it, it's been tight velocities for a while. And it's probably producing a strong tornado if it's still producing a tornado. Right now, the velocity image is really contaminated. I don't see a definite velocity signature anymore like it was. But it's also a likelihood that it's just very contaminated too. How do I get rid of this person? Melissa Anna? Or, I'm assuming... Is it Anna, Texas? Is Texas one now? Anna, Missouri. My options. Anna. On. Texas, okay. Right now we're monitoring these as they move. I don't see anything obvious that's gonna hit you though yet. I think you might be okay in Anna, but I don't see any. Right now there's no active storms that are moving towards you. I don't see. So these are moving in this direction, so you'd be watching for something coming out of this direction, moving towards you, and right now I don't see anything. Right now, we're just monitoring all of these as they move through the Dallas area. We know there's going to be a hail and straight line wind threat with these, and there's also a tornado threat with these, and we are monitoring the tornado threat right now. Again, these are trying, this one is trying to rotate, and this one is to, let's check the velocities on this. I know this one is trying to rotate, definitely for sure. You can tell it's, right now it's still broad, but you can see how the reds are starting to twist around like this. The greens are starting to twist too. All right, Springtown, you need to keep your eye on this. Springtown was recently hit. This is past Runaway Bay, thank goodness. Springtown, Reno, Sanctuary, Pelican, this is moving towards the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So y'all just need to keep an eye on this. I can't tell you if there's going to be a tornado or if there's not going to be a tornado. The only thing I can tell you is right now the rotation is beginning to happen. They just tornado warned it, guys. So if you live anywhere in this polygon, you need to be getting in your safe area. Paradise, Cottondale, Lucky Ridge, Keeter, Springtown, you are in this warning. Springtown, you need to be getting to your safe place. Highland Edition, La Junta, Sabathaning, I don't know how to say that. Sanctuary, Reno, Keeter, Boyd, Annaville. And again, looking ahead of this, everybody looking ahead of this needs to be paying attention to all of these storms as they move through your area. They could likely go tornadic as they do move into your area. Again, guys, don't spam me, and if you're going to ask for something, it needs to be city and state so I can look it up. So you are going to have to give me a second. Right now, we're covering some populated areas that are under a tornado warning, so I'm not going to be jumping around everywhere. This one is still radar indicated. I don't see the tight velocities like we were seeing earlier. I mean, it's still, obviously, there's still some high velocities here. It's just very contaminated. Yeah, it's not, the greens and the reds are not together like they were earlier. But we're also in a bad spot for the radar, so. But we're gonna go back down here. Yes, this is starting to really wrap up now, guys. If you live in any of these areas, you need to be getting to your safe place right now. Cottondale, Paradise, Boyd, Keeter, Springtown, Highland Edition, La Juna, I don't know how to say that, Sanctuary, Sabanthi, Sabathany. Can I tell you which direction? The direction that's given it is southeast. So we can put this in motion so you can kind of see. It's moving in this general direction. So it's moving towards the Fort Worth area. So you do need to be weather aware in Fort Worth. You need to be paying attention to this storm. It is starting to wrap up again. And again, this is likely going to be rain wrap, so do not go outside and try and see it. You are probably not going to be able to see it. You need to be getting into your safe place. You can see it. You can see how the rotation is getting tighter right now as we speak. I think Dallas sirens will go off later? Probably. If it keeps doing this, they'll probably go off soon, depending on how big of a polygon they decide to put out on this. But it's really starting to rotate now. It's not... Grab some water. You are south of Emory. All of these storms are currently moving in the southeast direction. Actually, to help y'all, let me see if I can turn something on for y'all. Track cone and track line. What is... See if that... They don't have the same thing as mine. Okay, I'm gonna pull up. The rotation is still getting tighter on this. You can see how the red is still looping over even farther. Alright, I'm gonna pull up on my phone real quick. I can actually pull up storm tracks from the actual radar sites. So just give me 1 second, guys. I also use what most chasers use. Yeah, the rotation is intensifying even more on this one as well. You can see the velocity is getting stronger. If it's not producing a tornado right now, it's likely going to produce a tornado soon. Come on, phone. I'm trying to get the information I need. Okay. Alright, I can try and show this to y'all. So, let's see. There we go. I don't know if y'all can see that, but that's the storm tracks. So it is southeast, it is moving this direction. We just got lightning, but my mom is just 10 minutes north of me and got slammed. This rotation is picking up. I'm going to go back up here and check on this one. This one is still rotating. I can tell from that site down there. Oh. It does tell me lines. All I had to do was switch the radar site. There you go. There's your lines, guys. These are your lines. Now the lines aren't lining up exactly with where you'd see the tornado, but the lines are trying to tell you the general direction of where the storm's moving. But these lines constantly change and get updated as the storm does move, because storms change direction. But I am gonna take that back off because that's gonna get very, very crowded on my screen. They just put out a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and 1 3/4 inch hail for these storms back here. Let me switch back to reflectivity. This is definitely trying to hook. You can definitely see the hook. Even though it's rain wrapped, you can see where the hook would be. This one also is forming a hook and an inflow right here. Again, guys, we're monitoring these storms as they do move towards the Dallas and the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Right now, this one is tornado warned, and the velocities have been picking up on it. Just so y'all can see the velocity images and how it's been intensifying over the last couple of scans. How fast is this storm moving? I can actually pull up the alert and it'll tell us. It's moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. I can try and do this. We're gonna put it like right here. And then we're gonna zoom in so we can get some more. Now, note, when I'm doing this cone, this is not an accurate cone. This is just to get y'all some timings. For the actual Fort Worth area, it says 1 hour. For Reno and places up here, it's 20 minutes to half an hour. And I cannot tell you if this is still going to be tornadic down the line. All I can tell you is the velocities are intensifying. And we're starting to get a couplet that's starting to form right here. Need to turn that off so I can move around. Alright, let's go back up here. I'm going to check on this one real quick too. Still got rotation over here as it moves past Antlers. Again, if you are anywhere in this polygon, you need to be in your safe place. Antlers, Raton, Greenwood, Ethel, Dela, Belzoni, Spear, Hamden, Kent, Nelson, Messer. And looking out ahead of this, Aletta, Corinne, North Sobel, High Hill, Spencerville, Hugo Lake, Virgil, Sawyer, Fort Townsend. All of y'all need to watch this. I don't know if it's going to stay tornadic. Still tornado warned. It still has rotation. I'm going to go back down here and check on the storms down here. It is still rotating. Still radar indicated. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Let me zoom out. We currently only have these 2 active tornado warnings. We are monitoring back here on these because these might pose a tornado risk as they move southeast as well. Alright, let me switch this back to reflectivity. That's helpful. We do have an inflow right here. This is where our rotation is. Switch back to velocity. It is still rotating. Check the CC. There is no CC drop. There's also no CC drop on this one either. Everything is still only radar indicated. Yeah, y'all did go to a moderate risk today. That's mostly because y'all are supposed to see some giant hail today. But y'all also do have a tornado risk today too. It's not as tight as it was before, but it is still trying to rotate, guys. This one's trying to rotate a little bit more too. So we'll keep an eye on that too. Again, for the Dallas area, we're just monitoring these storms as they move towards you. I can't tell you exactly what these storms are going to be like or do when they get to you. I can tell you that you're going to have a hail and a straight line wind threat for sure, though. I don't know if they're going to be tornadic, though. I'm sure many small towns are going to be affected by these. I don't know if it's going to be affected by tornado damage, but I do know it'll be affected by straight line wind and hail damage. Check on this one up here. This one's still rotating. I do want to point out, guys, this may be moving not particularly southeast. It's probably moving a little more southeast, I would say, than directly southeast. Would I say it's slow moving? No, I'm pretty sure it said it's moving 30 miles per hour. Well, it's moving at 30 miles per hour. I mean, compared to what other storms... Oh, there is a tornado warning up here. Let me check on this for y'all real quick. Sorry, guys. Let me see where it said the rotation was. Trying to figure out, I think it warned it for this over here at Henning. Yeah, that's what they warned it for. Again, if you live anywhere in this polygon, you need to be in your safe place. So Henning, Durham, Hurricane Hill, Oak Hill, Toulon, Woodville, Fort Deer, Shaw, Tibbs, Nutbush. Never heard of that before, but okay. Oakview, Christmasville, Belle Eagle, Bradford, St. Peter's, Macedonia, Cotton Lake, Antioch, Orsa, Durhamville. I apologize if I butchered any of those names because I sure did. If you live anywhere though, you need to be in your safe place. I don't see any Yeah, rotation right here, but I do see a straight line wind threat with this as well. So even if you don't see a tornado, there is a straight line wind threat with this. It's only radar indicated as well. Alright, they just put tornado possible on this huge severe thunderstorm warning that just went out for parts of the Dallas area and Fort Worth area. It's right now warned for 1.75 inches of hail and wind 70 miles per hour. Let's check the velocity on this. I am on velocity, I just need to switch stations. This may be trying to form, because it's dropping that couplet, it may be trying to form a new couplet right here. All still radar indicated. Also, this one is starting to spin too. You can see the reds and the greens right here. Well, it's been spinning, but it's starting to spin even more now. Weatherford, the storm, well, I don't know if there's going to be a tornado with it or not, but the storm itself, well, right now the storm is warned for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So you do need to be prepared for that and be prepared just in case you do get a tornado warning. Definitely trying to clear out its inflow notch a little bit right there. It's probably forming a new hook or something as well. Is there a tornado in Raton or Antlers? This one is I'm assuming you're talking about this tornado warning. I think this site might be better to use now, maybe. Still rotating on this one. Not as tight as it was though earlier. But if you do live in here, I would still be in your safe place because it was probably producing a strong tornado earlier. Right now, this is only radar indicated. We have not had it confirmed, even though earlier with the velocities that we saw, it probably, I would bet money it was probably a tornado. Right now, I don't know if it's still on the ground. I would assume from the velocities that it's possible that it's still on the ground, but it's nowhere near as strong as it was earlier. Well, I say that. Is that contaminated? Yeah, that's a lot of contamination. Is it what I need to be using? Okay. They have dropped the tornado warning down here for the storm moving towards the Fort Worth and Dallas area. But right now, it's still possible that this could try and tighten up and produce a tornado. So it is not the time to let your guard down. It's warning, still tornado possible. It's possible that this could try to wrap up. And we are moving through populated areas right now, so hopefully it doesn't, but thankfully we are moving past Springtown now that was previously hit. So, and even if you do not see a tornado from this is some very strong straight line winds coming with this. 78, 80. has some serious straight line winds coming towards y'all's way. What heck called? Okay, so even with these, like, you get your polygons, but they can move north or south. They can shift, so that even if you're not exactly in the polygon, you can still get hit by these. Hold on. What do you need, Momo? Remember, because a lot of people are typing, so I lose a lot of the chats, and I can literally only see like 3 or 4 chats as it moves. Okay, so green is moving towards the radar site. So right now we're at this radar site. So green is the winds moving towards it. Red is the winds that are moving away from it. And this is starting to rotate still. More than it was. And you can see there is a hook trying to form. So Mineral Wells, Cool, Weatherford, all of y'all need to keep an eye on this right now. Also, this one's clearing up a little bit. It might be trying to form another. It might be trying to form a hook right now. That's what I was trying to get out. I'm sorry. Y'all, I am tired. The actual speed in Texas. I can try and time some of this out for you real quick. I'm gonna redraw that so we can get some more information on it. I wanna draw it from over here though. All right, hopefully this will help you. But right now it's saying 12 minutes for Pelican Bay, 20 for Eagle Mountain, 30 for, I do not know how to pronunciate that, but hopefully y'all can read that. It's Saginaw. Haltom City, it's 44 minutes away from you. Let me see if I can get a measurement for Dallas or the Fort Worth area, just in case it does decide to move down there. So Fort Worth, 40 minutes now. Alright, this one did go Tornado 1 like I thought it was going to, guys. If you live in the Mineral Wells area, you need to be in your safe place right now. Velocities have gotten much stronger over the last scan. If you live in Mineral Wells, Walters Village, Sturtevant, Cool, Garner, Awthon, Limley, Preble, Millsap, Greenwood, Fox, Weatherford, you're also in this, Wampler, Hudson Oaks, Willow Park, Annetta, Earls, Harmony, Bethel, Brock Junction, Tin Top. All of y'all need to be in y'all safe places. This rotation is picked up. It has an obvious hook echo on it. Right here, as you can see, has an inflow right here as well. Should have a new velocity scan in a minute. Alright, velocity got tighter in the last image. Again, if you're in anywhere in this polygon, you need to be in your safe place right now. This is currently moving in this direction right now. But if you are anywhere in this polygon, you need to be in your safe place. Even if you're on the outskirts, I'd be watching this just in case. They can wobble a little bit. In traffic to pick up my kids live right next to there. Oh my goodness. You might need to go into a building or something. Or pull over or something. It's currently heading southeast. I would consider this southeast or east-southeast. Hold on. Every time I click that, it does that crap. The rotation is getting stronger on this. If I can zoom in a little bit. This is where the rotation is. It's moving in this direction right now. No, this is only radar indicated. It has not been observed or confirmed yet. But the velocities on it are picking up. And if it is producing a tornado, it is moving in this direction right now. Of course. If it does become confirmed, I will let you know. Definitely a major straight line wind threat. If you live in Reno, Reno may have actually lost some power from that. This one's also, it looks like it's trying to form a new hook on it. A definite hook on this. Look at the inflow notch on this as well, guys. If you live anywhere in this, you need to be in your safe place right now. We still have a tornado warning up here. This is probably this is part of this line. It's probably a QCLS threat. I'm gonna put on storm relative velocity and see if, because me personally, I'm not seeing the rotation of what would be warned for a tornado in this. Also, this one is getting extended some more. We haven't checked on this one in a bit. Still got some tight rotation here. Let's see. Yeah, this has still got tight rotation on it. If you live anywhere in any of these areas, you need to be in your safe place right now. Messer, Virgil, Spencerville, Aletta, Corin, High Hill, North Sobel, Burwell, Sawyer, Fort Townsend, Swink. And then let's see, it's keeping a tornado possible tag as it does continue to move off to the east with hail 1 inch in size and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We're going to go back down here to Weatherford and we're going to check on this storm real quick. Velocity has gotten much more intense. I do not see a CC drop or anything yet. But that is a tight area of rotation, guys. That is an intensifying area of rotation. This might be about to drop an actual tornado on the ground, guys. If you live in these areas, you need to get to your safe place now. No, guys, you just need to go to the lowest level possible, most interior room. Allison Sherbo, what are you asking me to look up? Check Crocker, Missouri. Is Crocker. Alright, I'm gonna check this real quick and then we're not checking anything else for right now. You are currently good in Crocker. You're only under... You are under possible tornado 2, but very unlikely. You're probably going to see a tornado up here. It's more going to be a hail and wind threat for you up here, but I'm going to go back down here. Unless there's something concerning you're seeing up there and that's why you're asking. But right now, this is getting much stronger. The velocities are getting much stronger on this. Again, if you live in any of these areas in this polygon, you need to be getting in your safe place. If there's a tornado, it's currently hitting over Walters Village. But you need to be taking shelter if you live here. Obvious hook echo on it. Very obvious hook echo on this, guys. This could produce a strong tornado. Guys, these are currently the storms that are moving towards the Dallas and Fort Worth area. We are currently covering your risk threat right now, so. And there's an obvious strong hook on this. Alright, I just got confirmation. I have an earpiece in. I'm listening to other people who have more access to videos that I don't have access to. They're saying that it is on the ground right now. So if you live in these areas, you need to be in your safe place. If you live in Millsap, Preble, Cool, Garner, anywhere, it is on the ground. It is confirmed. We do not know if this is going to be tornadic when it hits Dallas, but I can time out. This one is currently moving this way, so it might pass south of Dallas and everything. But this hook is insane right now, guys. Let me try and time this out a little bit. Let me get my little tool. Also, whoever was here, you need to be inside, indoors, in your safe place right now. Whoever said they were picking up their kids or whatever they were doing, you need to be indoors right now. This is a tornado on the ground. Right now, cool, you're 8 minutes, or less than 8 minutes actually. Let me... Five minutes from cool, Preble 10 minutes, Fox 17, Greenwood 22, Weatherford 29, and I'd plus or minus a couple minutes with that. So, but if you live anywhere in this, you need to be getting in your safe place anyways. This is a very evident hook echo on this with tight velocities, and according to what I'm listening to, it's been confirmed. They're confirming that it's on the ground right now. Very tight velocity couplet on it though. Still have rotation over here on this one as well, guys. I don't think this one is confirmed. Rotation has gotten stronger on that one though. So if you live anywhere in this polygons, you need to be in your safe area as well. Just a quick overview of the places in here. Fort Townsend, Swink, High Hill, Spencerville, Virgil, North Sobel, Corin, Aletta, Burwell, looking ahead at this, Roof, Plainview, Slim, Mound Grove, Valiant, Felker, Wright City, Akichi, I don't know how to pronounce that, Ringgold. But the velocities are getting tighter on this again. It is a cone tornado, and it is currently on the ground. It's confirmed, guys. It is on the ground right now. If you live in any of these areas, there is currently an active tornado on the ground, and you need to be in your safe place. You need to be lowest level in most interior room of your house or building or wherever you are at currently. Well, your dad needs to pull over and go in somewhere and take shelter. He does not. If you are moving or driving anywhere, you do not stop under underpasses or anything though. Right now, if there's a tornado, it has just passed through the Walters Village area, and it is moving towards Cool and the Preble area right now. Right now, all of these are moving towards the Dallas area, and this is the threat that we were monitoring. This one keeps on trying to rotate. This one is currently actively rotating and is producing a tornado. Right now, it only says radar indicated, but I have gotten visual confirmation from a chaser that is on the ground. We can check the correlation coefficient and see if I can confirm it. I think it's that one. This is it right here, guys. That's the tornado right here. We know this is the tornado. That's the dot. That's the velocity couplet right there. And this is the hook. So that is the tornado right now. That we have confirmation with the correlation coefficient plus the velocities. This is on the ground plus what I've seen. I've seen video footage of it. It is on the ground. Again, if you live anywhere in these areas, there is currently a tornado on the ground and you need to be getting into your safe place. This is passed through, it's moving through the east side, the rest of the east side of Mineral Wells, and it's moving towards Cool and the Preble area. And again, this is also moving towards Weatherford. So y'all need to be in your safe place now. I'm gonna check around real quick. We still have this tornado warning up here that's rotating. We don't have any other active tornado warnings right now. It is weakening now, guys. It might cycle though. So y'all need to stay aware. Just because the rotation is weakened, it very likely could try and wrap up again. It still has a hook. It might be just forming a new tornado now. It is observed. They did upgrade it to observed as well on this. Forney, Texas. Is that anywhere near these? I will check on this real quick just in case I don't see it. Just in case it's near one of these. Forney, Texas, you're the same risk that I've been telling everybody. We're monitoring these as they move towards you. Let's see what this new mesoscale discussion is. Cluster of intense thunderstorms will track southeastward across the Dallas-Fort Worth metro. Very large hail and damaging winds. So this is what they're currently calling for with these storms, guys. Possible tornadoes 100 to 125 mile per hour. Winds 65 to 85 miles per hour. Hail 2.75 to 4.25 inches in diameter. So you could see some giant hail out of these storms, guys. Even if you don't see a tornado, you could see some very strong straight line winds and some very huge hail. So I expect to see some hail damage. So this, either way, this is going to be a damaging storm for the Dallas. These are going to be some damaging storms for the Dallas and Dallas-Fort Worth area. Roll it, Texas. Roll it, Texas. She has plenty of time to go to work. Unless it takes her. It depends. One, where is she going to work? Oh, never mind. I wouldn't tell anybody not to go to work. I assume they have somewhere for her to be safe at work if they get a tornado warning. But I would assume, I don't know where y'all live or anything, but I would assume she's good to travel, right? She's good to travel right now to go to work. But y'all do need to keep an eye on those storms. All right, I'm gonna check the velocity on these again. All right, this might it weakened, but it might try and form. The velocities are starting to pick up again, so it might try and wrap up again. So we're keeping an eye on it though. Can I barbecue? I probably wouldn't recommend that. I don't know where you live, but if you live and these storms are about to hit you, I probably wouldn't recommend barbecuing unless you want to be running around crazy if you get an alert. I can't tell you specifically if somewhere's going to get hit by a tornado, guys. All I can tell you is if you live in this area, there's a possibility that these could be tornadic as they move through your area. Currently, this one is tornado warned. I don't know if it's lifted or not. It still says observed, but that is a delay from what's real time on what's actually happening on the ground, guys. Oh, well, I hope my DoorDash driver makes it. Oh my goodness. The tornado that did hit that we have confirmed moved through the Walters Village area, past Mineral Wells. But we're monitoring this. I don't know. I think this probably isn't a tornado on the ground anymore. I can't 100% say that. I think it's probably trying to form a new one, because the rotation is nowhere near what it was anymore, because it was very, very, very tight for a good little bit as it did pass over this area. And we did get a CC drop. So we were, not only did we visually confirm it, but we did radar confirm it too. Y'all are not dying. Y'all are still sitting here talking. Well, we've got you. Y'all gotta remember, you are doing everything you are supposed to do. You are here trying to receive the weather information you need to be safe. That's all you can do, and having a plan to go somewhere safe if you do get an alert. That's all you can do, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go back up here and check on this other one that we still have active. Rotation has gotten tighter on this again. They'll probably do another tornado warning as it moves towards the Wright City and Valiant and Middleton. So if you live anywhere inside this polygon and then ahead of this polygon, you need to be worried and keep an eye on this. It's still only radar indicated though. I know earlier that there was some damage reports that came out about this as it did move through this area, but nothing was ever confirmed on that one. Let me zoom out and make sure that's not for anywhere. Alright, it might be and it's starting to rotate even more now, guys. It might be about to drop another tornado. The top storm, are you talking about this one right here? This one may produce a tornado. I thought it looked like it was going to wrap up again earlier. We're just monitoring it, and it may. I don't know if it will or it won't. I know it's a possibility it could, especially if it becomes more discreet. It does look like this is starting to wrap up. Let me check velocities on this, guys. Yeah, we do need to keep an eye on this, and we'll see. It's still rotating, guys. So if you live anywhere in this area, you need to be in your safe place. This is moving towards the Weatherford area. We might get a tornado. Yeah, this is trying to rotate, I think. We might end up getting a tornado warning for this one. I'm gonna go check up on these storms real quick up here. This one is not on the ground right now, though, guys. Wow, really going to break back memories from the 2016 EF4 after the Christmas. I don't know about that, but we'll see. Alright, they did put a tornado warning on this. Radar indicated for 55 minutes. Like I thought was gonna happen. Still has velocity coupled on it right there. It's moving. If you're in Wright City, Valiant, Millerton, Gavin, Idabel, Haworth, Broken Bow, you need to be in your safe place. I mean, the storm will hit Dallas. Will there be a tornado? That's up in the air. What am I looking? What do you want me to look up? You can't even. I gotta put it on the big screen. In Weatherford, you need to be going to the lowest level, most interior room of the whatever building you're in right now. You want me to look? Quinlan, Texas. Okay. Sorry, I can barely see. Like, I literally only get like 3 or 4 lines of chat and that's it. It's actually ridiculous. Quinlan, we're moving these as they move towards you. Or monitoring these as they move towards you. Alright. They kept tornado possible in this, and they've upgraded it to tennis ball size hail. That is 2.5 inches with wind 60 miles per hour. Yes, thank you, Addison. Get to a safe place. If you get a tornado warning, the first things you should be doing is 1, if you live with people, you need to make sure all of you are going to the most interior, lowest level of whatever building or wherever you are at. That is your first thing that you should be doing. Still has an influence on this as well. The rotation on both of these are still pretty broad. I don't expect... We just need to monitor if these try and wrap back up again. This one down here that's moving towards Weatherford has already produced a tornado that has been confirmed. But right now there is not one confirmed on the ground anymore. The rotations have broadened out a lot for both of these, but there is still broad rotation on both of these. Is it in Weatherford yet? No, this has not reached the Weatherford area yet. Again, we still have this tornado warning up here. Still rotating. If you live anywhere inside of these polygons, you need to be moving to your safe area. Wright City, Valiant, Millerton, Garvin, Idabel, Broken Bow, Hallworth, Reno. Reno, you're good for these now. Oh wow, the damage is kind of crazy coming out of Mineral Wells, guys. If y'all, I can't show it on stream, but you're welcome to go look on social media. Goodness. Again, the rotations are broadened out on both of these. We're waiting to see if they're gonna tighten up again as they move towards the Dallas and Dallas-Fort Worth area. Again, guys, if you live Weatherford, we're monitoring this. This may try and tighten up as it comes to you. Right now, there is probably not a tornado on the ground, but there previously was a confirmed tornado that did hit Mineral Wells. And this area of broad rotation is moving towards Weatherford area. So you need to be you need to be in your safe place just in case this decides to wrap back up. Only radar indicated, but the rotation is broadened out a lot, so there's definitely not a tornado on the ground right this second. All right, guys. Indianapolis, you're fine. Fort Worth, we're monitoring these as they move towards you. Right now, it's straight line wind and hail threat and possible tornado threat. Indiana, you're fine. I don't know why. I've already told you about any app. I see it. Thank you. I don't know, but they got muted for that. People should know better. There's people that go around other people's lives and they just spam stuff the whole time. It's ridiculous to me. I just don't understand it. Albedo, Texas. Is it? Oh, it's Alito. My bad. Alito, we're monitoring this as it moves towards you. Right now, it's very broad, but it may try and wrap up, so you need to just keep an eye on it. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the next scan, but it might be trying to wrap up actively again. We're keeping an eye on it, guys. Benbrook? Is it Benbrook, Texas? Again, guys, if you're asking, you gotta give me the states too. We're monitoring it as it moves towards you, Benbrook. Just keep an eye on it. Velocity is getting tighter on it, guys, so do not get out of your safe place. Especially in Weatherford. If you live in Weatherford, you need to be in your safe place. Yeah, this is the rotation that's starting to form again, guys. So if you're in Weatherford, you need to be taking shelter. Ranger, Texas. I can look it up real quick just to see where it is. Ranger, Texas. I don't think there is anything over here right now. Ranger, Texas, you're okay right now. But you might have storms that move towards you as this moves further south. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to pull this back up. Alright, velocity is no longer as tight on that. How do you get a radar? These are all different radar sites, but this is a software that like puts all the information together for you to use. The one I'm using is called Radar Mega. It's an app you can get on your phone. I think it's like $8 or something to buy the app, but then to be able to use it actually on your computer, I pay for the subscription, and I pay for the $12 subscription so I can have like all of the stuff, including like looking at past data and all sorts of stuff. Rotation is no longer as strong with this one that's moving toward Wright City. Yes, Joyce. What's wrong, Joyce? Yes, these are current time radars. This is from 6:31 p.m. because I'm EST. Sorry guys, my stuff is set on EST because that's where I live. But I do try to like say, like whenever I do say something, I always try to put it in Central Time for y'all. Or I talk about it in Central Time. Arlington, Texas. Arlington, these are currently moving in your direction. You just need to be ready just in case you do get a warning. If this is able to catch up with this boundary, it has become discreet too. That's concerning. Or it's starting to get more discreet, which I don't like. Still, the rotation is broad on this right now. Okay, so the red is all the wind that is going away from this radar site, guys. The green is all the wind and stuff that's coming towards the radar site. Do you think the tornado watch that ends at 7 will be extended? Does this one end at 7? It probably will get extended for some areas. When does that end for y'all? Because that's like 7 o'clock is like an hour and a half from now. Well, is there a tornado risk? It might get extended. I don't know. It depends on how long the storms take to move through this area too. Are we getting any of it in? All of this is currently about to move through the Dallas area, and it's already moving through parts of Dallas, Fort Worth and stuff right now. With the straight line winds and stuff. I did get an update on something. This one up here is still only radar indicated, guys. And I don't have any other active tornado warnings. Fort Worth, Texas, we're monitoring your threat right now. Frisco, Texas, Longview. If you are anywhere... Okay. Let me switch this to rough wolf activity. We are currently monitoring all these storms as they continue to move east and southeast. Right now, if these storms are past you, I don't think we're expecting any other storms to be firing out here. Let me check out my model real quick. Yeah, we're not expecting anything else to fire behind that. So if these have passed you, I'm gonna say you're good for tonight. And why does it? Okay, got it fixed. Alright guys, we're still just monitoring these as they move through the Dallas area. These are the only things right now, other than this one up here, is tornado warned. And we've been monitoring this one. It's still only radar indicated. Earlier it had some really tight rotation. I think it's rotating again. Oh, let me look at the velocities on this again. Yeah, the velocities picked up on this again. So if you're in Wright City and all these areas, you should still be in your safe place here. My weather app just said lightning. How fast do they move? Right now, this one is... It'll let me... Why is it not letting me click into this alert? I'll just tell you, this will tell me too. This one is moving east at 40 miles per hour. Down here, this one is moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. This one here. This one's moving 30 miles per hour. Greenville, Texas. We're monitoring as the storms move in this direction. I don't know. Let me put this. We just gotta watch and see if we get any storms up before it gets to you. Nothing in North Dallas right now. There's heavy damage from the tornado that did hit Mineral Wells, guys. This is still rotating broadly. It is rotating tighter than it was, but it's still broad rotation. Rockwall. We're monitoring the storms as they move towards you, Rockwall. Plano. Plano over here. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't know. You'll probably get hit by like the storm, but I don't know if it's going to be tornadic when it gets to you. Yeah, you're probably going to see rain and stuff, but I don't know if it's going to be like tornadic when it gets to you. Grand Prairie. Yeah, I cannot spell. We're monitoring it as it moves in your direction. You just need to pay attention, and if you get an alert, you need to go to your safe place. Granbury, Texas. I see a couple people asking about that. Or watching these as they move towards you. We'll keep an eye on these because these may try to produce a tornado as well as they become more developed and mature. Arlington, we're tracking these storms as they move towards you. Again, guys, if the storms are not to you yet, we are currently monitoring them. They all are producing straight line winds and hail. They all could possibly bring a tornado threat as well. Gladewater. We're just monitoring these as they move towards your area as well for Gladewater. Nothing's in your area right now. I did put another tornado warning on this. Radar indicated. Let me check the velocity on this to see if I'm... Rotation is getting tighter on this, guys. It's still broad, but it is getting tighter on it. If you live in this polygon, you need to get in your safe place. Aneta South, Alito. I know someone asked about Alito. Now's your time to go get in your safe place. How is it that bad and not coming to Dallas? Well, what do you mean? We know that there's going to be bad hail and wind. The problem is tornadoes... Or sometimes you get long track ones, and sometimes it's very short-lived ones, but we don't know if it's going to be tornadic as it's moving through Dallas. We know that it's previously been tornadic. We know it's in an environment where it could go tornadic. It has the ingredients. For Dallas, it's already currently hitting parts of Dallas. Depending on where you are. Okay, let me put this on reflectivity. Right now, this is moving. I'll just put it in place so y'all can see the direction of it. It's moving to the southeast right now. Again, we still have this tornado warning up here. So I have an area rotation that just went through the right city. Not as strong as it was, it's broadened out. In Fort Worth, you're probably going to see, depending on where you live, you'll probably see straight line winds and hail from this storm. I think the tornado risk is going to stay, at least for this one. Because of the direction it's moving, it's going to stay to the south of you. Don't put your car under a tree. What happens if the tree falls? Increased warnings? What do you mean by increased warnings? Like, just more warnings? Hey, yo. I am watching these as they start to get more mature. They look like they're gonna start rotating as well. Carthage, Texas. Right now we're monitoring the risk. I can put it on this. Y'all need to be watching out for later this evening and in the next couple hours. So this will be, it's 8 o'clock Central. And I'd give or take 30 minutes to that. What about Dallas? We're monitoring the threat for you right now. Let me go back to... Right now, Dallas, this storm up here is struggling. And look at how tall it is right now. If I can find that. This one's only 45,000 feet compared to this one over here. 53,000 feet. This one over here is 56,000 feet. This one's struggling over here in the Dallas area right now. The one in Dallas, I wouldn't say go... Right now, it's struggling. Less likely to produce a tornado. It's no longer even warned for tornado possible. Nothing has really happened in Dallas. I mean, y'all are probably getting wind and hail right now. And we're monitoring this right here. Speaking of that, let's check out the velocities on this. So no tornado in Dallas, but what about Arlington? We are monitoring, but I think y'all might slip through because these are the way these are moving. Hopefully y'all just slip through this crack that's formed between these. No hell yeah in Uptown Dallas. Well, it depends on where you are in Dallas. The hell, if you see hell, it's probably going to be over here. So like Grapevine probably has seen some hell maybe. But even... Sorry. Is there a tornado in Kaufman? Where is Kaufman? Kaufman, Texas, I assume. Not currently. Stephenville. We're waiting to see as storms move down towards that area, but there's nothing there right now. You still probably got a couple hours or an hour. I can. We'll have to see if the storms actually end up firing down here, guys. We're monitoring the Dallas threat right now. Right now, all we have is a severe thunderstorm warning for this one up here for a 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then this one is going to the southeast of most of the Dallas Fort Worth area. Partly cloudy in Elm, Texas. You're welcome. Well, thank you for the rose. Or the flower. I don't know what they're... Oh, it's called a rose, yeah. Thank you. Alright, they extended this warning for Dallas. So y'all just got a severe thunderstorm warning for Dallas for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. It expires in 1 hour and 4 minutes. It's starting to drizzle in Garland. Is there going to be a in Fort Worth? I mean, there's still a chance, but I can't tell you 100% yes or no. But I think for most of the Fort Worth region, it just depends on where this tracks, because this one is concerning for possibly producing another tornado. Currently, the velocities is not showing anything that would be concerning for a tornado. The rotation is still very broad for any chances for Tyler. Where is Tyler? Yes, you have a chance of tornadoes later tonight. Or I think you do. What is... Yeah, your tornado watch doesn't expire for another 7 hours. Weatherford, this has already passed by you. Weatherford, you should be... Hold on. Weatherford, you should be in the clear. Everything else is moving south and to the east for the most part. Unless something like directly travels east, most of this should just be going in this direction. So y'all should be good in Weatherford, I think. Of course. Is Rockwall cooked? Rockwall, you just need to keep an eye on this one as this one continues to move east. Oh. Y'all, my back is killing me. Arlington, we're monitoring for you as well as these continue to move through the area. Right now, it looks like Arlington, you might get to slip between everything and be okay. You may not even see a lot of rain or anything from this, honestly. Texarkana. Let's see. Yeah, I can find Texarkana. Which radar site do I want to use? Oh, there is a mesoscale discussion on this. Hold on. 120 to 145 mile per hour tornadoes for this area, 65 to 80 mile per hour winds, 1.5 to 2.5 inches hail. That's the mesoscale discussion out for that area right now. I don't know which storms that's specifically for. I think that might just be for. Okay. Let me do what I was actually trying to do and look at this storm. Where is... If you're in Idabel, Broken Bow, Hagsworth, Horatio, DeQueen, Winthrop, Foreman, y'all need to be keeping an eye on this tornado warning. What about Duncanville, Texas? Is that what they said? Duncanville. We are monitoring these storms as they move towards you, Duncanville. So the same thing I've been telling everybody for these storms. If you live in any of these areas, we're monitoring them as they do move into your area. Of course. Is Mesquite, Texas good? Sorry, I got distracted by what I was listening in my ear. We're monitoring this as this move towards you, Mesquite. Just keep an eye on it. Right now, it's tornado and hail, some big hail risk with a lot of these storms. Right now, this one's only warned for 1-inch hail, though. And what I was hearing in my ear is I also agree with him. As you can see, there was another storm behind this, and this storm, and it's obviously, you can see the storms are merging right now, and if it merges and it forms a new hook on this, and this is the boundary right now, it could latch onto this boundary and produce a tornado. Skyrim? What are you talking about? I mean, I saw Overwatch. I do play Overwatch, but I don't have... Oh, I do have Overwatch open still, apparently. Oh my lord. Is it going to hit Crumb anymore? Crumb, you're good right now. All of this has moved past you. Yeah, definitely. So these storms definitely merge together. Let's check and see what the velocities are doing now. It'll take a minute for the velocities to straighten themselves out. Hit Benton, Louisiana. All right, let me go look at this other tornado warning real quick, and then we will go check on that for you. All right, you got a tornado warning up here. Let me see if I can get it better. I wish there was, I just don't like the way that. This is where the rotation was that it was, this just came for a tornado warning as it moves this way. That's the rotation that was warned for. So if you lived in any of these areas, you need to get in your safe place. Kellum, Cheatham, Mineral, Gillum. I don't know why this polygon looks so weird. Grannis, I'd keep an eye on it just in case. I'd probably be in your safe place in Grannis as well. Pullman, Fairview, King, Avon, Lebanon, Berg. All of y'all need to be in your safe place. Plano, Texas, I'm assuming. This is south of you right now, Plano, so you should be good for right now. Actually, these should start expiring eventually. As long as there's no more convection that comes down or anything, Plano, you should be good for tonight. I do need to look at these storms because especially this one right here that's moving, we need to keep an eye on that one too. That one is discrete too. And this one is discrete too. It's going through a merger. All right, do not spam like that. I will look it up, but you are going to get timed out or muted for that. St. Louis. St. Louis, your wind. There's nothing even really going on with St. Louis, and you might, right now, you might get some hail and some wind later this evening. Is Burleson's Texas safe? Burleson, no, you need to be keeping an eye on this because this was technically tornado warned still, but it's going through a storm merger, and it's possible that this might try and produce another tornado. So you need to be paying attention to this. Garland, Texas. Sorry guys, I'm typing with one hand because I'm leaned on my side because my back has been killing me all day. Garland, we're watching this storm that's moving through Dallas. You just need to be weather aware. It's not as concerning as I would say this storm. It's only warned for 1-inch hail, and there's no tight rotation or anything on it. there any way the potential tornado could go up into Lake Worth? I don't know. You've already said. Lake Worth? Where is Lake Worth? No, you're good in Lake Worth. Grapevine, Texas. You're good in Grapevine, Texas. Why does Crescent look violent? Because we're currently going through a storm merger and we're concerned that this might try and produce a tornado once that happens. Apparently, this storm might be producing a 5-inch in diameter hail right now, guys. This should be a PDS thunderstorm warning. I don't know why. It's not. Apparently, sorry, I was listening because I haven't been looking at like tilts and stuff of this, but I don't know if I can show any of those tilts that they're talking about. I can look at tilt 4. That does not. Yeah, well, I'm listening to them because they have access to stuff that I don't have access to. Arlington, I think you're gonna slip through these and be okay. Wadag, I'm not gonna even try and attempt it because I know I'm gonna completely butcher that. Watag. Watag, you're good. Singing Hall. You're good there too. And Saginaw. Trenton. I'm assuming it's Trenton, Texas. You're good in Trenton. Mesquite. I forgot where Mesquite is. We're monitoring this as it moves towards you in Mesquite. Oh, good. Aubrey, Texas. I'm assuming it's Texas. Aubrey, Texas. You're good as long as we don't see any more. You're good in Aubrey, Texas. Okay. Fort Worth. All of this is probably going to stay to the south, but we're watching the threat depending. You're still going to have to deal with all the hail and wind that comes with this for Fort Worth. That's also for South Fort Worth, so I just answered a couple of y'all. Love Field. We are monitoring it. Same thing I've been telling everybody for left field. No worrying. We're not worried about a tornado right now for you. Right now, there's no obvious rotation of this storm. This storm has been. It kind of fell apart after earlier when we. I think this is the one we had some tight rotation on earlier, maybe. And then this one down here is the one that actually hit mineral wells and put damage out. Hold on, I see. Remember, guys, I lose a lot of this. Is Dallas gonna get bad? Dallas, right now, this is one for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And for Dallas, Texas, y'all seen rough storms, so rough is probably a much higher scale for y'all. Azle, Texas. Where is Azle, Texas? Azle, you're good. This is trying to rotate, guys. Hold on. South Fort Worth, we're currently monitoring this storm right now. The areas of rotation are south view though, but if it does spawn a tornado, they do tend to occlude and like move up north into the storm. So y'all need to pay attention. And that's if we do see something. We're starting to see that rotation starting to form here too. You know, watch this one back here too. There's huge hail falling with this though, so if you do live anywhere in these areas, there is huge hail falling with this. So if you have cars outside and stuff, if you can park it under somewhere, like if you have a garage or something, do it. Allen, Texas, I'm assuming. Allen, Texas, you are good. Saginaw. You are good in Saginaw. Tyler, Texas. We're monitoring these. Your threat will be in the next few hours. Get help. Dallas might be seeing hail. Certain parts of Dallas are probably seeing hail right now. Joshua, Texas. We're monitoring this as it moves towards you. You just need to keep an eye out. You're going to have... This is producing very, very large hail right now, and it's also producing straight line winds. Crescent, Texas, right now. This is a velocity cuppet trying to form right over Crescent. So if you live... Joshua, you need to be in your safe place. They're probably going to drop a tornado warning for this soon, guys. So if you live in Crescent, Winscott, Boss, Godly. If you live in any of these areas, you need to be getting into your safe place. This is probably about to go tornado warned. This is a rotation that is coming together right now. It's a couplet coming together right now, guys. Weatherford, you're good. These storms have passed you. Again, if you live in this area, you need to be getting in your safe place. This is rotation is intensifying I can't even speak English. A velocity couplet is forming on this. Kaufman, Texas. I will check those too, and then we're gonna stay on this for a little bit. There goes the tornado warning for it, guys. If you are in this warning, we're gonna cover this real quick, guys. If you're in this warning, this is moving towards a populated area, guys. Godly, Joshua, Country Meadow Estates, Custard Farms, Lebanon, Town North Estates, Selburn, guys, this is really dangerous. Y'all need to get to your safe place. Best free weather app. Weatherwise. They did a really good job with that app. That's the one from Ryan Hall and them. Either that or you can use My Radar. And if you do want to spend a couple dollars on an app that actually works, most chasers get the Radar Scope app. Alright, I'm going to check those places while we wait to get more information on that. Again, if you live anywhere in this polygon, you should be in your safe place. Lowest level, most interior room. Oh, thank you, Jason, for the rose. Can I check Carlton? Sorry, guys. I'm also watching a chaser right now who's next to this tornado right now. I did not spell that right. I will figure out the spelling in a second, guys. I am distracted because they are like right in it. Fort Worth area. This is staying to the south of you. Who else? What do they want me to look at? You think we should focus on the circulation? Okay, I agree. That's what we'll do. Circulation is currently moving past Crescent. It just went through Crescent, moving down towards Godly, Joshua, Selborne. Anybody in this, you need to be in your safe place. Look at the reflectivity on this. Huge hail spike on this too, guys. This thing is producing huge hail right now. This is 75 decimals on here. We're probably seeing at least 5 inches, a 5-inch diameter hail with this storm right now, guys. We're seeing some major hail with this. Dallas, you have a severe thunderstorm warning that's going through your area. Currently warned for 1 inch and 60-mile-per-hour winds. No substantial rotation we're really seeing. Right now, the main area focus right now is here moving south of Crescent. We have a velocity couplet that is moving down. And this is producing giant hail right now, guys. Giant hail is being produced by this. This will likely turn into a PDS thunderstorm warning. It's only a destructive one. I'm surprised it hasn't went to a PDS thunderstorm warning, especially with that. Sorry. With that reflectivity right there. Gilmer, Texas. Give me 1 second. We're monitoring you for a threat later. Sorry, guys. They have information that I'm trying to get for y'all, too. Alright, guys. We're not going to look any other places up. We're going to focus on the active tornado warning that we have down here. This is a very populated area as it moves. And we have some tight rotation on it. I am watching to try and get some more information to see if we can get it confirmed or not, or if it's on the ground or not. When is the hail starting in North Dallas? Parts of Dallas are probably already seeing hail. Yeah, north areas of Dallas are already probably seeing some hail. Alright, this does not look good. Yeah. This is organizing even more. The hook is really starting to show on it, guys. Hold on, guys. If a home has family in the South Fort Worth towards the country advice. If a home has family in South Fort Worth towards the large hail. Oh yeah, that is true. Let me put this back on reflectivity. Guys, if you live in South Fort Worth, or if you live anywhere in this area right here, you have some major hail moving towards you. Giant hail. It was, from what I've heard and the information I've received, it was likely producing 5-inch diameter hail at one point. So y'all really do need to be in your safe place. That is very dangerous. This likely could be a PDS thunderstorm warning. I don't know why they didn't do that, but that is up to the National Weather Service. Will it keep moving down? Yes, it is moving this direction. A tornado is in Mississippi. Yes, there's also a tornado warning right here. But I do know about these two, but we can cover these real quick too. These sites are really... I don't understand. It's only radar indicate it. And I'm trying to find the rotation on it, but I'm struggling. I assume it would be this. Let me look at because this is probably QCLS. Yeah. This was the rotation that was warned. Probably a QCLS threat. This is all QCLS right now. That's quick spin ups, guys. Frisco, Texas. Frisco, you're good. Columbus, Mississippi. You got 3 hours and 30 minutes left on your tornado watch. But right now there's no... If I can get that to go away. Right now, these storms are starting to move into your area, but they have not gotten to you yet. Cedar Hill, Texas. Cedar Hill, this is moving to the southeast, so you will likely have a straight line wind and hail threat with this. Sorry, I was looking at the hail that's on one of the streams, guys. Grapevine, Texas. You're good in Grapevine. Ennis, Texas. We're waiting for these storms to track towards you, but we'll have to see what happens with this storm. Hell right now in Benbrook. Forest Hill, Texas. We just did Ennis. Straight line wind and maybe some hail. Right now you're just really close to the radar site. Of course. Waco, Texas. Trying to do these real quick so we can go back to our warnings. I don't know if these make it all the way down to y'all, but I would keep an eye on it as they move south, east. My goodness. They have huge hail falling out of the sky that they're literally having to dodge. They're like big softballs that are just falling out of the sky, guys. Thank you for all the gifts as well, guys. I do appreciate it. Sorry, that's what I got distracted with. They literally have like, it's if anybody's ever watched like Tornado Pagey or anything, they literally are dodging like softballs coming out the sky. It's insane. And that's for this one over here. This one right here. I believe they were in the Crescent area. I don't know exactly where they're located right now on the map, but they were in this storm. Barely had any hail, just a lot of rain. Fort Worth here. It's done now. Okay, good. The southern portions of Fort Worth, though, like Burleson and stuff, y'all still need to... I'd be careful. Because it's still producing pretty Large hell. Who am I watching? I like to watch Max Velocity because he pulls up like all the like video stuff. So that's like the fastest way, like if someone visually confirms it, for me to get that information. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Hot Springs. The only one that you probably need to just watch out for is this one right here. But you do have all this convection moving in, so you're probably going to have sprinkling rain. But right now you're good. All of this is going to stay south of you. Who else asked a question? What's the big yellow outline? So this yellow is tornado watches. This one specifically is a 6 hour. You have a 6 hour watch, and then you also have a watch that expires in 25 minutes. This one, the lighter yellow, is the one that's the 6 hour, I think. There's multiple different watches, but all the yellow ones are tornado watches. The green circles are your flash flood discussions, and then these gray ones are severe mesoscale discussions. How is Memphis, Tennessee looking right now? Am I crazy? Memphis. Did I go too far? I did go too far. Memphis, you currently have a storm. You're no longer under a tornado watch, though. But you do have a storm that is producing quite a bit of rain right now. Alright, we're going to go back down here into the storm and check on it. I don't see any obvious area of rotation that we still have that hook on it, but I don't see a very tight velocity couplet or anything on it right now. Of course, I got y'all. Look at the Union Valley, Texas area, please. We got hit so bad last night. It's east of Dallas and Rockwall. Union Valley. I can just type it in. Union Valley should be good. The one that was over Dallas has fallen apart. San Antonio. I don't have anything in your area. I can check. Let me check our latest run on one of our models real quick. It's not showing anything for tonight. Texarkana. Texarkana, you currently have... Let me switch back to my radar stuff. Texarkana, this should stay to the north of you, and there's no other storms that we're currently tracking in the area. So right now you're good, and you should stay good. As far as I can see, you should be good. And if we put this in there, like all of these are moving to the right, and this is your boundary right here. So you should be good now. All right, this one up here just went tornado warned. We're going to check out and see what's going on with this. There's your area of rotation right there. That might be another area. Is that 2 areas of rotation? I know this is definitely an area of rotation right there. If you are in Union Hill, NOLA, Blue Ball, Gravely, Little Texas, Harvey, Waltrek, Chable Springs, Shark, Briggsville, Forest Valley, Bluffton, Pleasant Hill. I remember somebody asking about Pleasant Hill earlier. If you live in any of these areas, you need to be in your safe place right now. Mount Pleasant, Texas. Mount Pleasant, you should be good. Fort Worth, rain was slowed down. Fort Worth, you should be good. Well, it depends on where you are in Fort Worth, but Maine, like up here, Fort Worth, you should be good. I'm gonna go back up here to this tornado warning. Rotation looks like it's broadening out again. Alright, we'll start with Rose City, Texas now. Rose City, Texas, you should be good. I don't expect you to see much of anything until if honestly, you probably won't see anything, and if you do see something, it's tomorrow. Dallas should be. Hold on. We just got another tornado warning, so let me look at that first. Area rotation right here, moving towards Mineral Springs, Nashville, Tolette, Ozone, Washington, McCaskill, and Blevins. It's in Arkansas, guys. Check out this one up here. Still got some rotation on this one. Not like it was, though. Y'all, Mineral Wells got hit really hard. How bad is Dallas? Dallas is fine. The storm that was hitting Dallas, like the main area up here, this was that storm. It's basically completely fallen apart at this point. Again, guys, if you are anywhere north of this, right here, you're good now. So take a second. Hopefully you know where you are on this map. If you are north of this, you should be good now. Hopefully that helped a lot of y'all. Waxum machine text. Waxahaching, you need to be monitoring this because this is bringing a straight line wind and hail threat. It also has a tornado risk to it on it still too. I think the tornado risk though will stay south of you, so. Of course. Granbury, Texas. These tornadoes look like they're falling, or not tornadoes. These storms look like they're starting to fall apart, or at least this one is. So I think Granbury, we'll keep an eye on it, but we'll watch these. But once this moves south of you, you should be good. Right now, I don't know where Duncansville is. I can look it up. Okay, they have upgraded this warning to tornado possible 4-inch size softball hail. This is for south of the Fort Worth area, but they finally upgraded it, so there's some giant hail currently falling, guys. Uptown Dallas. Dallas is good over here. Yes, Dallas is good. Thank you for the roses and gifts, guys. I do appreciate it. It does help me do more covers like this for y'all. Yeah, Arlington, you're good. Hold on. Dallas is good. We're monitoring these, but we'll watch this one as it keeps going. But Malakoff, you probably will end up being good. Because right now, we really don't have any other storms that are tracking towards you at this point. Yeah, a hail cover is always a good idea. Either that or just having somewhere to park your car under. I mean, this time we're good, but what about next time? Exactly. I mean, you got to think about it. You're having this fall out the sky. That's huge. Four inches is insane. This is the storm that's producing the hail right now. South of Fort Worth, Dallas is producing the 4-inch plus hail right now. Yes, our weather is getting more and more extreme. Well, yes, but also one of the other things is we're also able to like properly track stuff now. The way we track stuff now is a recent occurrence. Yeah, it's 4-inch size hail, softball size hail. Neshoba, Mississippi. Mika. This is what you currently got out for Neshoba. 85 to 110 mile per hour tornadoes possible, 55 to 70 mile per hour winds, 1 to 1.75 inches. So it's really just going to be straight line wind hail threat for you, and maybe a quick spin up or two. Other than that, you should be good. Do you feel, hold on. Gladewater, Texas. You don't gotta do all caps. I get being concerned, but Gladewater, you're good. With all this, right now there's no storms in your area, and I don't see anything firing, so you're good. Nashville, you are just under a severe thunderstorm watch. You might see a QCLS threat or quick spin up as the line does come through, y'all, but that's a low chance. Look at the hail on this, guys. Oh, and this is starting to hook it. Let me check the velocities on this again, guys. Cleburne, you need to be ready. We might end up seeing some huge hail come for you. This could be some really big hail for you. If you live in the Cleburne area, you need to be ready for this. This is going to be some very destructive hail that's coming your way. You do not want to be outside in this. You need to be inside. You need to be taking shelter. South Arlington. Arlington, you are good. I love cookies. Where are you? Benbrook. Benbrook, you're good. Plano. You're good in Plano. Joshua. Alright guys, I can't be looking up places because we gotta focus on this one. We're starting to get a hook and rotation on this. So if you're in Cleburne, Rio Vista, Lone Willow, Grandview, it's not just the tornado, it's also the huge hail that's coming this way. But we're starting to get a hook that's developing on this and some velocity on this. Yep, there's the couple that's starting to form on that. If you live in these areas, you need to get to your safe place now. We already have possible huge hail. Look at this inflow notch that's forming along with the hook that's forming. There goes the tornado warning on it. Radar indicated. That's also still for the 4-inch hail. Again, if you live in these areas, you need to get to the lowest floor, most interior room and take shelter now. This is a very populated area right here. It's moving down towards Rio Vista and the Parker, and after this it's moving towards Covington, Itasca and Blum, I don't know how to say that, and then Hillsboro, Whitney. Y'all need to be watching out for this as it moves down there. This could get upgraded, guys, for its hail as well. Look at that hook that's forming on it too. Guys, we're currently covering this storm right now. We're not going to look up anything else right now. We're covering this storm. Right now, anywhere else out here is, for the most part, it's just straight line wind, hail threat, and maybe a quick spin up. Other than that, we're not really expecting anything else significant for anywhere else today. Doesn't mean it couldn't happen, but we're not expecting anything else significant anywhere else. Alright, look at that hook echo on there. Be moving right through this area. It's moving south. It'd be moving through the some golf plays near Cross Creek Estates, Lakeshore Park. Again, if you live in this area, you need to get to your safe place. You need to lowest level, most interior room of your house or building. Is that hidden towards the Shreveport area? Where is Shreveport? Is it Shreveport, Texas? Or what? If it's not Texas, then... I definitely spelled it wrong. Dallas is good. Jesus. Shreveport. Oh, then we ain't looking that up. Shreveport. Oh, I see it now. Shreveport, you're good. Currently have a hook. Nice inflow notch on this. We're going to check velocities on it. This is also producing 4+ inch hail right now, guys. Look at the velocity on this, guys. I'm also watching to see if they can get any visual confirmation on it. Okay, so I don't gotta worry about Mansfield. I'm sorry. I get it. What's in Joshua? Joshua, you're good. Y'all, if this drops a tornado, this could be a pretty good sized one. Alright, let me see if they can confirm it or if it's gonna come down. Fort Worth, you are good. Bowling Green, Kentucky. We will pop over here. You might see an embedded tornado in the line that you'll see later, but that's like a quick spin up. But other than that, you should be good. It'll just be straight line winds and some hail. Still has a hook and a really good inflow on this, guys. Ooh. Don't see anything on CCE. Right now we're just focusing on this warning that's south of the Fort Worth area and moving because the rotation just got even tighter on this in the last scan. Very defined hook echo with an inflow notch. This is also producing 4+ inch hail right now, guys. This is currently moving to the southeast. So this is moving towards the Rio Vista area, Durden, Blum, Woodrow, Covington, Parker. A little farther down the line, Blayton, Red Hill, Grub Hill, Osceola, Mayfield. What about San Antonio? What do you think about it? Well, get it. San Antonio is good. When I say it's going that direction, it's not. By the time it gets down here, we'll see how far this storm stays together, but it's it's going to start running out of steam pretty soon. Well, when I say pretty soon, it's probably going to be like all of these storms have already fallen apart, and it's going to start moving out of a favorable area. Buffalo, Kentucky, how it doing? I will check Buffalo, Kentucky. I will check it until something changes with that. You are completely out of anything right now, but you're gonna see the same thing as these straight line winds and hail, and you might see a quick rotation when the lime comes through. That's a chance. Keep on silver and I got you. I know. Rotation is still very strong south of Cleburne. There's a tornado. It's currently moving past or through the Lakeshore Park. And that is moving southeast towards Rio Vista. Is that zoomed in enough to where y'all can actually see some stuff? I don't know exactly what it looks like for y'all. Dallas is good, correct. This is a definitely very rain wrapped, guys. So don't go out there and try and look at it. You will not be able to see it probably. Dallas is good, yes. Yeah, it did wrap up very quickly. That's what happens. They can, once they grab onto that boundary, and they wrap up in a couple of minutes. Right now, we're just staying on this right now, guys. This is a very dangerous storm as it moves down into Rio Vista. It's also producing 4 plus inches of hail, and it is very rain wrapped. So you need to be in your lowest level interior room. You're not going to be able to go out there and see it. Yeah. So we got tight rotation on this. Let's see if we got a CC. Still no CC drop on it. It's not confirmed, but we do believe it is one. It's only radar indicated, but we do think it is one based on the velocities. Based on the velocities and everything and the hook echo. Okay, it says I just heard we have a debris signal. There is a tornado on the ground with this, guys. They just confirmed it. They just saw it on one of the streams. Yeah, it's on the ground, guys. It is on the ground. You need to be in your safe place. It is confirmed on the ground now. There's a tight couplet on it. This is on the ground, guys. If you are in any of these areas, especially this is moving towards Rio Vista right now, you need to be in your safe area. My goodness. Sorry, guys. I'm watching the stream as well, monitoring, because these people about just drove through it. I did not spell that right. Alvarado, Texas. You are going to deal with straight line wind and hail, and when this occludes, it might go, but you should be fine there other than the straight line wind and hail threat. Other than that, we are going to stay on this now. Still got a tight club on this. It is still moving towards the Rio Vista area, and after this, places like Parker, Covington, Durden, Woodrow, Blum, Retreat, all of y'all need to be watching out for this. This is a possibly strong tornado too. Did it go around us in Texas? This is nowhere near Texarkana. All this is going around you, yes. Again, guys, I know it says radar indicated, but I was watching a stream. It is a rain-wrapped tornado that was on the ground. You could tell just by the visuals, because you can't visually see it unless you like drive in it, and even if you drive in it, it's still you probably are not gonna see it. Yeah, Arlington, you got really lucky today. A lot of places got really lucky. Yeah, this is an insane hook. It's a fully rain-wrapped tornado, and it's confirmed by the people that I'm watching. And from what I saw, I would say that it's definitely a tornado on the ground. Especially with that hook. And this is also producing 4+ inch hail right now, guys. I watch max velocity while I do this. Max velocity, they have a lot of people that they pay, or they have, or I assume they pay and they license to be able to show so they can show the footage and everything. So for me, I watch them, so it lets me see like, okay, they get like a real-time information because they're on the ground. This app that I am using, this is called Radar Omega. You have to get the mobile app that costs, I don't know how much it costs on mobile. And then to be able to use it on PC, you have to get one of the subscriptions for it. All right. They did drop this down to 2 3/4 inch hail. That's baseball size and 70-mile-per-hour winds, which expires in 51 minutes. But it's still possibly could produce larger hail at times, depending on it may intensify and then weaken. It goes through cycles. Gilmer. Gilmer, you're good. We still have rotation, guys. Oh. All right, they just dropped a new mesoscale discussion. This is for this storm. 100 to 125 mile per hour wind, or mile per hour tornado, wind 65 to 80 mile per hour, hail up to 4.25 inches. So some giant hail is possible with this storm. Killing Texas. Let me look at the velocity on this real quick. Velocity is getting stronger on that again. Dallas is good. You're good in killing right now. Terrell, Texas. Sorry, I was watching that. Terrell, you're good. Guys, the velocities are getting strong on this. It's probably on the ground again. There's no CC drop, but... Again, if you're in Rio Vista, you should already be in your safe place. And looking ahead at this, Parker, Durden, Covington, Woodrow, Blum, Blayton, Red Hill, Osceola, Mayfield, Grub Hill, Lovelace, Woodbury, Huron, Live Oaks Resort. Y'all all need to be watching out for this. It's likely there it goes. Y'all need to be making your way into your you need to make your way to your safe place. Most lowest level, most interior room of your house. It is supper right now. Athens, Texas. Hold on, I want to see. They're about to intercept on the stream I'm watching. Athens, you're good. Yeah, there is a tornado on the ground. It is back on the ground. You need to be in your safe place. I don't know if it even lifted or not, but it's on the ground. It is a nice hook, guys. Velocity's still very tight on this. If you live anywhere in this polygon, Rio Vista, Durden, Covington, Parker, Osceola, Blayton, Red Hill, Grub Hill, Mayfield, Lovelace, Mountain View, Woodbury. Y'all all need to be in your safe place, lowest level, most interior room of house or building. This is currently Rio Vista, Texas, south of Claiborne, and it's south of the Fort Worth and Dallas area. Apparently they just got hit. One of the people we're chasing just got hit by a tree, Carl. Oh, dang. Y'all gotta be careful out here. This is Rio Vista, Texas. It's moving southeast towards Durden, Woodrow, Covington, Osceola, Blayton, Red Hill, Grub Hill, Mayfield, and Lovelace. This is directly south of the Fort Worth, Dallas area. Everybody that lives here, you need to be in your safe place. This is on the ground right now. This is completely rain wrapped. Do not go outside. You are not going to be able to see it. See if there's a correlation coefficient on this. Still no CC drop on it, but it is on the ground. Oh, Lord. Sunny in Dallas. Yeah, Dallas, you're good. This is currently south of the Dallas-Fort Worth area, south of Claiborne in Texas. It just went through Rio Vista. It is moving southeast towards Durden and Covington, Woodrow, Osceola, Blayton, Red Hill, Mayfield, Grub Hill, Lovelace, Mountain View. I don't know how to say this, but Itasca, I assume is how you say that. And Woodbury. All of y'all need to be in y'all safe places. Oh, they're intercepting again. Sorry guys, I'm trying to do this and I'm keeping this on screen to keep y'all informed, but I'm also watching to see, because what I see on here will also help me pass on information to y'all. They're doing a really dangerous intercept right now though, guys. It is never a good idea to be driving down a road that's fully lined with trees on both sides and you can't see anything. And that's exactly what they're doing right now. Still tight velocity coupled on this. We can check CC and see if there's a CC drop on it. Still no CC drop, but it is very rain wrapped. Still a good hook on it too. Still has good inflow. Let's check the velocity. Again, if you live in any of these areas, you should be lowest level, most interior room of your house or building. Dallas is good. Mobank, Texas. You're good. Alright. Our velocities seem to... Velocities look like it just fell apart on this. This is... Yeah, velocities look like it fell apart. That was 8:15. That's 8:17. Well, that would be an hour before y'all for Central Time. But for me, I'm East Coast. Yeah, the velocity cup, it fell apart. But it may try and drop another one. Yeah. It still might be a remnant tornado on the ground though, guys. Trust me, it might be fun to watch, but you don't want the action. We do have tornado warnings up here that we need to check on. You know, watch this. This one is tornado warn. Let me look the velocity. You do have rotation on this, so if you live anywhere in this area, you need to be in your safe place right now. Chula, you're probably good from this, but Allie, Stillwater, Fanny, Liberty, Mount Tabor, Avant, Hamilton, y'all need to be in your safe place. Joplin. I'm literally not anywhere near Joplin right now. Joplin, you're good. I don't really see the reflectivity on that. Rotation is still broad on it, guys. There's some major damage coming out from earlier in this storm, though. Back when it hit, gosh, where did it hit? Mineral Wells. Major damage came out from that. Again, rotation is broadened out on it. Waco, Texas. We're monitoring this as it moves towards you, but you should be good. We just gotta see what happens with these storms and if they fall apart by the time they get down to you. Springfield, Illinois. I wonder if I can find... Yeah, we're not gonna try and... never mind, I found it. Springfield, you're good. Who else? Irving, Texas. You're good in Irving, Texas. Rotation's gotten much broader on it. We'll see if it tries to recycle or anything, though, or if it tries to re-intensify. Venus. Where is Venus? No. Not by the tornado. Once we do see this one fall apart, I'm probably getting off for the night just because I've got to get some stuff done. I get there is other stuff going on, but the major tornado threat, I think, which this one is concerning up here, it is, well, the rotation just brought it out on the last scan for that one too. But a lot of this is going to be, I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of QCLS threats, quick spin ups. And that's if you do see something. Allen, Texas. You were good in Allen, Texas. Of course. Thank you for all the likes and follows. I do appreciate it. And thank you for all the gifts today too, guys. It's been appreciated. What about Kaufman, Texas? We checked that a couple of times. If I didn't have the brain of Dory, Kaufman, you're good. Grand Prairie. This might try and wrap up again, guys. You're good in Grand Prairie. Are we safe in Rio Vista? Yes, this is past through Rio Vista. You should be good now. Rio Vista, parts of y'all probably did see a tornado. Also, Grandview, you're probably seeing some pretty significant hail, and that's moving towards Fire Valley and this area right here. This hail core. Pleasant Grove, Dallas, Texas. Pleasant Grove somewhere up here, I'm pretty sure. If you're up here, you're good. If you are anywhere north of this, you are good. Did I answer the question for Corsicana, or do I need to open that? Oh, no, Corsicana's right here. Corsicana, this is moving. It's going to stay over here. You might end up getting some hail or some straight line winds depending on how far it does track over towards that way. But for you, it should just be straight line wind and hail, I think. Yeah. This is currently moving towards the Hillsboro area. So Hillsboro, you need to keep an eye on this. Just had a spike on the hail again. This might be trying to wrap up again. Again, if you just joined, we're currently monitoring the tornado warning that is in Covington right now, in Covington, Texas. The rotations have been pretty broad for a little bit. They were much tighter earlier. We're currently monitoring to see if this is going to wrap up again and produce another tornado or not. Right now, it still has, you can see an inflow on it and possibly another hook trying to form on it. But it is also producing very large hail. As you can, we also had a spike right here. So even if you don't experience a tornado, you can expect very strong winds out of this storm. Right now, it's currently warned for 60 mile per hour winds and baseball-sized hail, but you could see up to 4 inches as it's already produced. They've already seen on the ground the 4-inch softball-sized hails falling out the sky. It was insane. Again, though, if you live anywhere in this alert, you need to be in your safe place. Lowest level, most interior room. Malibu? There is no Malibu, Texas. Is there a Malibu, like, you gotta give me a state. Is there anything else towards this Claiborne? You're good in Malibu. Euless, Texas. Let me check Claiborne first. Claiborne, you're good. Euless. I think that this might be occluding. Hold on. Yeah. That it's so a lot of times when you have like tornadoes with a hook, you see the hook and everything kind of shift up north into it, and I think that's what's happening. Now it might try and form a new hook, so we'll keep an eye on that. Mansfield. You're good in Mansfield. Barberton. Did I spell that right? Oh, it's in Ohio. I'm assuming it's probably going to be good, but we'll look. Yeah, you're good. Of course. Forest City, Arkansas. Oh, I just can't spell. Forest City, you should be good. You're currently just dealing with flash flood that probably. Maybe a quick spin up, but most likely just a flash flood threat. Wind. Maybe pea-sized hail. Of course, Rachel. Storm chasing in Alabama. San Marcos, Texas. You are good in San Marcos, Texas right now. Again, guys, this is producing very large hail, so if you do have your vehicles outside, you might want to figure out a way to cover it or put it up under something, whatever way you can do to protect it. Of course, Rachel. Waxahachie, I don't know how to say that. You're good there. Dallas is good. We need to watch this one right here. This is Claiborne. Claiborne, all this is past you. You did get hit. So the eastern side of Claiborne right here through, I think it was the villages Mayfield. I think this area right here is where it got hit. That's where we saw it go through on Claiborne. Columbia, Tennessee. Straight line wind, hail threat, maybe some quick spin up tornadoes embedded in the line you are going to see. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Hot Springs, you're good. For right now. How is column? Okay, I answered all those questions. Good. Go back down here to our active tornado warning. We do have one other active warning up here that we can check on real quick. Do have some rotation on this. So if you're in Prescott, Bluff City, this is currently moving to the east-southeast in this direction towards Bluff City, Childster, and later Camden and East Camden. You'll have to be looking to be prepared for that as well. That is radar indicated as well, and it's also bringing a threat of 1-inch hail. Alright guys, once this cell dies out, I'm going to get off because then our major tornado threat will be done. North Chicago. I'm assuming Illinois. You're good up there. Of course, I got you. Pinson, Alabama. You are good. If you end up seeing thunderstorms and stuff from this, it's going to be straight line wind and hail. Let me actually... You're probably also going to have a flood risk. And then later tonight. Dallas is good, guys. Everything for the Dallas areas, we're good for today. That's over with for today. Of course. Harrisonburg, Arkansas. Did I spell that right? Harrisburg. Why am I thinking of Harrisburg? You're good up there. Just right now, it's just a whole bunch of rain. You're probably gonna have a flash flood threat, maybe a quick spin up. But other than that, you should be good. Alright, this storm is starting to blow up too. I wonder if these are going to try and combine. We probably need to monitor this one for a tornado threat as well, guys. Springfield, Missouri is not cooked, y'all. Why do y'all think Springfield, Missouri is cooked right now? Let's see if I can find Springfield without having to look it up. Come on. I'm not that blind. Y'all are fine in Springfield. Of course. South Missouri, all of Missouri is good. Guys, we're good for today. That all this threat is over. We're just monitoring this last storm, and then we will be calling it for today, guys. Once these are no longer posing a risk of tornadoes, we will be getting off for tonight. Wine, Arkansas. You are good in wine. It's just a straight line wind. Maybe some hail. But other than that, it's more of a flood threat, honestly. You do have some rotation here in your Forest City. Just, it's very broad though. Southeast Missouri. I was talking about Southwest. Southeast is also, you're good for tonight. It's nothing. You shouldn't have any issues tonight. For the most part, the only real threat over here is maybe some quick spin ups as lines move through. Other than that, it's going to be straight line winds and hail. Our real tornado threat is just this for this cell down here for today. For this evening. That's all we really got left for today. There's some huge hail being produced with this, guys. So if you do live in this area, you need to make sure you have your car put up. Now, if you are in this tornado warning, you need to stay in your safe place for now, lowest level, most interior room. Waxahachie, I'm pretty sure it is. Wax. Yes, you were good. Fort Worth is good. Y'all's risk is done for today. Tyler, Texas. Tyler, you are good. We saw a broad rotation, guys. Louisiana, yeah, you're okay in Louisiana. You might see some straight line winds, hail, and maybe a quick spin up, but other than that, you should be good. Also, thank you for all the gifts and stuff, guys. I do appreciate it. It helps me do this coverage for y'all. Fort Worth is good. Yeah, it's probably just for quick spin ups though. Just a few quick spin ups possible, probably. This might be trying to rotate. Our velocities are getting stronger. It looks like it's trying to rotate again. Hold on. Yeah, this is starting to try and hook again, I think, guys. We might end up getting another tornado with this one. So, Hillsborough, you need to keep an eye on this. Carl's Corner. Y'all might want to start making your way to your safe place if you live in either of those areas. Huntsville. We are monitoring this. This is the new tornado watch they just put out on this. I don't know if this is going to make it to Huntsville, though. Denton, Texas. Denton, you are good. Oh, I appreciate that, Caleb. Hugh Springs. You're good in Hughes Springs. Let me check the velocity on this real quick. Still waiting for the latest scan. Do have another. Hold on, guys. Forest City, yep, that one did go tornado warn. So if you're in that area, you need to be in your safe place. Forest City, Madden, Widener, moving towards Hughes, Jeanette, and Anthonyville. You need to keep an eye on this. Edmondson, you need to go lowest level, most interior room of whatever building or house you're at. Fort Worth is good for today. I will look at those in a second. I'm going to run through all these tornado warnings so everybody can see what's going on. Got rotation on that one still. Still got some good rotation on this one. Got some good rotation on this one in Forest City too. Just tornado indicated. Also some good rotation on this. This is currently moving towards Bluff City, Childster, Sparkman. I'd keep an eye on it. Camden, East Camden, Barrington, Thornton, Fortis, Hampton. I'd keep an eye on this as it moves towards your area. Velocities are getting very strong on this one near Forest City. Not seeing a CC drop though. This is moving towards Memphis, so Memphis, you do need to keep an eye on this. Hillsborough, you're currently under the tornado warning down here. Still large area rotation, not a tight couplet yet. There is some contamination on this too, guys. Looks like it's trying to clear out and hook. I wonder if this is causing issues for it though. Dallas is good for today. Your threat is over. Still good rotation on this. Again, if you're in either of these warnings, you need to be in your safe place, lowest level, most interior room of your house or building. Got some good rotation on both of these. No CC drop. Gladewater, Texas. Gladewater, you are good. You're just dealing with some rain right now. You don't have anything in your area. This down here is the main concern. This one over here is also trying to hook. New tornado warning. Still for baseball size hail, but 65 mile per hour. It's a destructive tornado thunderstorm warning. Fort Worth is good. Longview, Texas. That's over here, right? Yeah, Longview, you're good. Carbondale. You're good in Carbondale. Still got some rotation on this one. It's broadened out some though. Still monitoring these broad rotation on both. Longview, yes, you're good for the night. I mean, I can... Right now, there's literally, like, nothing. And I'm... The threat is past you. You won't see anything for at least... till maybe tomorrow evening. You might see some storms in your area. Or tomorrow afternoon. I don't even know. That is 12 Central tomorrow. Rotation is still broad on both of these. Dallas is good for tonight. Hillsboro. Hillsboro is down here, right? No. I don't know where that is. I'm going to have to type it in. Hillsboro is right in front of my freaking face. We're monitoring this. This is very broad rotation right now, but it could tighten up and try and produce a tornado. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I will be back. I'm going to leave this right here, but I will be right back. Dang, y'all, I can't even be gone for 2 seconds and 50 people leave. Alright, this looks like it might be tightening up over Hillsboro. Hillsboro, if you're... Hillsboro, you need to be in your safe place. This is really trying to wrap up here, guys. Again, if you are in Hillsboro, Carl's Corner, Chat, Lakin, Beanham, Vaughn, Abbott, Menlo, you need to be in your safe place right now. This is trying to organize again. It might try and drop another tornado. Yeah, Dallas is good. Okay. Go up here and check these real quick. And then's might have gotten hit by a tornado, guys. So if you know anybody who lives here, you need to check on them. So we got rotation down here on this one. It's kind of moved out of the polygon though. They probably are going to reissue on this. This one's been ongoing for like hours at this point. I feel like this one was definitely like over here at one point. I can't remember. It's been a little bit. This still is trying to wrap up, guys. Rotation. Still trying to wrap up, guys. They also labeled this one for tornado possible and tennis ball size hail and 6 mile per hour straight line winds. And this one's trying to form a hook. This one's still got a little hook on it too. I wonder if it's gonna try and merge both of these together or not. Alright, do not spam. Spamming is not going to make it happen any faster. Sykeston, you are good. Benton. You're good in Benton. Just waiting on new velocities on this, guys. So definitely do have a hook on both of these, so. Alright, we just got a new image come in. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is a debris signature right here, guys. I don't know, there may not be one that's still on the ground anymore, and that just might be the debris that got lofted up. I don't see any obvious rotation there on it. Alright, that one's tornado possible. That one's the one that was previously warned. So I have a rotation here near Forest City. Hillsboro, Texas. We were just checking on those. We were just over at Hillsboro. Right now, it's very broad. I mean, you have rotation, but it's not a tight rotation right now. We just got a new scan. Still broad rotation. Media, Pennsylvania. Pretty sure you're fine there, but I'll look it up. Yes, you are good there. Russell Springs, Kentucky. You are just looking at straight line winds, maybe some hail, and maybe a quick spin up. But it's really just going to be the straight line winds and hail. South Haven, Mississippi. Why did it put me in full screen mode? South Haven, Mississippi. You should be good. I don't really see anything in your area right now, and if you do see something, it's probably going to be a hail and wind threat. And Actually, I don't know if you're gonna even see anything else today. Hold on. Yeah, you're not really expecting anything in your area at all. Is what bad? No. I mean, if you get in a warning, obviously you need to heed it, but unless you live in like a trailer, you should be totally fine. But even so, no. Sorry, I can only do it so fast. Like, it's you gotta give people a second. We aren't instantaneous about this stuff. Same thing I just told the other person. Just straight line wind, hail. Right now you don't even have anything. Let me check to see if you're gonna see anything else in your area. You might have another storm pop up or something. You just need to keep an eye on it, but it should just be straight line wind and hail for you. Henderson, Texas. You ain't gotta spam, guys. You just gotta give me a second. You're good. Right here, this one just went confirmed, guys. West of Memphis. You need to get the lowest level possible, most interior room of your house or building, guys. East Tennessee. East Tennessee. It's probably just going to be the same thing I've been telling everybody else. Actually, I don't even think the storms get to y'all. Storms probably may not even get to y'all. And if they do, they're probably not going to be severe depending on where you are. Of course. Hot Springs. I've looked up that a couple of times. I'm assuming it's Hot Springs, Arkansas. You should be good in Hot Springs now. Asheville, North Carolina. Currently clear skies. Of course, Salem, Arkansas. You should be good in Salem. If you see anything, it's probably not going to be very significant at all. Still got velocity on this one. Alright, they let the tornado warning fall off of this one. Tennessee, right now we're monitoring it. We have a confirmed tornado warning off of the west of Memphis, Tennessee right now. Stephenville, Texas. You were good in Stephenville, Texas. The velocity for what? Mishawaka. Where is it? Which state? You're good there. Bethpage, Tennessee. Same thing I've been telling everybody else. It's probably going to be straight line one health threat, possibly a quick spin up or two as the lines move through. Talbot, Tennessee. You might, I think, no, we checked that earlier. You probably won't see really anything. If not, you'll see probably subsevere. Bethpage, Tennessee, probably not, no. Maybe a quick spin up depending on if like anything stays together in the line when it gets over here, but probably not. What looks like it's weakening. This one over here. That one dead. This one, this area is weakening. That, and then down here it looked like it was starting to rotate, but then it weakened again. Hughes, Tennessee. I did not spell Hughes. Imagine it's one of those. Straight line wind, how maybe a quick spin up as line comes through. Newport, Arkansas. Straight line wind and health threat for y'all right now. I didn't see really any rotation to be concerned about. Yeah, there was two areas of rotation. There was one over here that occluded. It did have a debris signature. And then it was this one that had moved through Forest City area and it was moving towards Memphis, but that one is gone too. This one, you still have a little bit of rotation right here, so we're watching it. If I'm a different live stream, what state should I probably tell them to watch out? I mean, right now, I've been watching our main tornado risk for the rest of the day is down here in Texas with these. Oh. Monticello. I'll spell that. Monticello, you just need to watch out for this one as it moves towards you. This one has previously produced tornadoes too, so nothing confirmed, but it's been warned for quite a bit this evening. Hillsboro. Hillsboro, what state? I'm assuming Texas. All of this has moved past you for the most part. You got hail and a straight line wind threat though. Jeanette, Tennessee. Straight line wind and hail threat, possibly a quick spin up as all this moves through. Oh. Depending on how these look in about 5-10 minutes, I'm probably gonna end stream if they aren't. Nothing's really happening with them yet. Just because I gotta go get some stuff done. Sanger, Texas. Okay. You're good there. Threat is past you. Weatherford. Weatherford is up here somewhere, right? Yeah, Weatherford, you're good. Albertville. Just a lot of rain. You might end up getting a flash flood warning, honestly. Memphis, right now, they are monitoring. You do have some rotation. It's very broad and it's actually weakening, so I don't know if they'll actually end up extending this. Briley. It's just raining. I mean, I don't expect you to see any severe weather probably. You're completely outside of the thunderstorm zone. Doesn't mean you won't see one maybe, but if you see something, it's not going to be anything to be concerned about. All right, there's a couplet trying to form on this one right here. This might go tornado warned again. Palestine, Texas. All of this is to the west of you, so you should be okay. Now, if we get like a storm that pops up, that's a different story, but as of right now, you're good. DeSoto, Texas. You're good in DeSoto. Fairview, Tennessee. A straight line wind, hail threat, maybe a quick spin up as the storms come through. Ferris. Ferris, you're good. Conyers, Georgia. What is your weather app saying? Right now, you are under a special weather statement for fire risk. That's all you got. Manila, Arkansas. Did I spell this right? Manila. Straight line wind, hail threat, maybe a quick spin up. Our real tornado concern for anything significant to look at is over here. All of these are just been quick spin ups for the most part. Other than we did have possibly, where is Forest City? We did possibly have a, gosh, where is it? Emmons, it's wherever Emmons is, it's somewhere in this area, may have gotten hit by a tornado. monitor. What is it looking like in Shreveport, Louisiana? Shreveport, you are clear. Camden, Arkansas. Alright, this is the last one I'm looking up, guys. And then I'm gonna look at this other storm. And then after that, I'll call it, probably. All this is to the northeast of you, Camden. And it's moving east, so you should be good. Gladewater, Texas. Okay, we will do Gladewater, Texas, and then I will check this. And depending on what this storm looks like, I might just go ahead and call it for tonight. If something like big happens, I'll hop back on. Gladewater, you're good. This might be trying to do something, but right now the velocities aren't really coming together on it. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it for right now. If for some reason like something big happens and I need to get back on, I will. But I am glad to have everybody that I did have join today. If you don't mind, leave a follow, drop a like. I try to do this kind of coverage whenever I am able to and I got time. But I hope y'all have a great rest of y'all's evening. I hope everyone stays safe.